Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Arsenal have clearly decided to go 5-4-1 today.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence in this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Oh, great! And the shot! And it's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Saliba. Zubimendi. Timber. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Played back in. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. Big chance! Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Adams. Played towards the other side. Hill. Truffert. Adams. And it's Tavernier. Looking here to chip it through. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Smith. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Adams. There's the header! That is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rice. Incapuyi. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. Calafiori. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Adams. Hill. Cook. Cook shifted upfield.
Tavernier really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calafiori, gently done. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Eva Nielsen. He's beaten the last man. Adams. Hill, over towards the opposite flank. Adams. Smith. Saka. Calafiori. Rice. Zubimendi. Martinelli. This looks promising. Semenyo. Tavernier. And it's played forward. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. Cook. Looks to the other side. And that's been won straight back. It's run loose here. And it's Adams. Played out to the right. Smith. Oh, it's played it. And he'll shoot here!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Zubimendi. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Martinelli. Martinelli stood his ground strongly. Timber charging forward down that flank. Rice. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Rice. Adams wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Rice. Subimendi. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Calafiori. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Martinelli! Saka's delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Fiori. Martinelli. Subimendi. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Timber aim forwards. It's Timber. Saka. Eva Nielsen. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Tavernier. Martinelli. Calafiori. Adams with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's overshot the green. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Adams does really well there, strong defending. Cook. Adams, forwards and with intent. Saka, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cook. Senesi, gently done. Martinelli, Adams does really well to win the ball there. Tavernier. That's an excellent interception. Subimendi. Saka. Timber. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Hill. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Rice wins the duel this time. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier played with finesse. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Martinelli. That is lovely. Cook. And it's played forward. Here's Truffert. Truffert going full steam ahead down the left flank. Can he deliver? Oh, it's Tavernier. Adams. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. That's surely a foul, free kick. Oh, it's Evan Church, surely! Searching pass he's played there. He's in a great position. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Incapuyu. Rice. Martinelli. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here's... goes for a shot! Timber getting this one clear. Going to throw in. Saka. Calafiori. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cook. And here's Semenyo. And it's Cook. And they've got a throw. Cook. Great chance! That was no routine save.
Smith actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Calafiori. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saka. Timber. Saka. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely. Now then. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Eva Nielsen. Hill.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Back into the middle. Capier getting this one clear. And it's Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Saka. Zubimendi. Incapuyu. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. And here's Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. Oh, shooting chance! Nice touch. So who's he picking out? Tavernier! manager. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Calafiori shifted upfield.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It is Truffert. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Ooh, delicate chip through. Shoots! Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Tavernier. Cook. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Subimendi. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Semenyo. Tavernier. Oh, good spread. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. It's Cook. Cook. Tavernier. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Through fair. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Rice. Saka. It's Timber. Gabriel moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Timber. Truffert. Semenyo. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Subimendi. Saka. Showing good feet. Calafiori. We've gone backward here. Nielsen. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Here's Nielsen. Decent chance. Saliba, aim forwards. Incapuyi. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, head out towards the right wing. Nicely intercepted. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Out towards the flank. A chance to play it in. Gabriel with the clearance. Clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, sweet feet. Cook. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save of the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Clipped into space. Aimed in towards the centre. Timber has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Semenyo. Truffert. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Calafiori. Saka. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Played back in. Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. Timber. Saka. Timber. Subimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's having a shot! Semenyo knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Adams. Zubimendi wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. That's an imaginative pass. Hill clears it away. Eva Nielsen. Zubimendi. Zubimendi gently done. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. Saliba. And here's Saka. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes!
Couldn't quite control it. He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Semenyo. Calafiori. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. Fair. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great ball here. Tavernier. Hill. Tavernier. Proves too strong. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Succumbs to the pressure. Truffert. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's really well cleared. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapuyi. Incapié. Played over towards the opposite flank. Cook producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier. Saka. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's just beyond his reach. Senesi. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Saka. Timber. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. He has a look up. He's well positioned here. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Tavernier. Adams, played into space. Cross in. Looking for a decent ball in. Zubimendi, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the shots! Cook plays it short. Gets into some space. And here's Evan Nielsen. Truffert, and that's aimed into the middle. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Header! With his head, but couldn't steer it in. Saliba. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Crosses it in here. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. Cook. Here's Tavernier.
Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Truffert. Adams. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Hill. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Have it back and can go again. Smith. Cook. Physical challenge. Hill looks to the other side, and it's Smith. He whips it across. Capie is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Calafiori done delicately. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a throw. Tavernier. Truffert. Lovely feet. And it's Tavernier. Oh, that's nice. Adams. Semenyo. Time to deliver. And he's heaved it away. Vicious ball here. And he's there to clear it. And here's Semenyo. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Does really well to win the ball there. Smith. Semenyo. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. Adams. 30 minutes gone. Cross goes in there. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Incapuyi. Martinelli. He's having a look round. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Truffert going full tilt down the left. And it's Tavernier. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Tavernier. Cook. That's tidy. Now who's going to be first to this? Tavernier wins the duel this time. Cleared without complication. Nice control. Tavernier, now here's the delivery. That was nicely by the defence. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Cook. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Calafiori succumbs to the pressure. Cook. Tavernier. Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Capie shifted upfield. Smith. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And they caught Reed. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Truffert. Saliba. Timber. Oh, that's neat. Cook defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Adams. Smith. That pass has been well intercepted. Tavernier. And here's chance for a shot! Martinelli. Well, that's well seen too. Tavernier. Semenyo. That's good play. And here's Tavernier. And here's Tavernier. No way through, so back it comes. Capie, and he goes cross-field. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. That's very neat. Chance to play it in. Martinelli. Truffert. Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen is having a shot! Martinelli. Rice. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Calafiori. Up to Martinelli! And here's Martinelli. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Truffert crosses it in. Saliba. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rice. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Timber. Saka. Changes him with that pass. Saka. Lobbed in behind. There's the header! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Adams. Capulli. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Zubimendi. Saka. Eva Nielsen. Martinelli. That has been cut short. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. Calafiori. Capulli. Calafiori. Capulli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. Out to the left it goes. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that has been cleared. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Truffert. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Tavernier! It's a loose ball. And that has been plucked away. Truffert. Hill played over towards the opposite flank. And the pass is intercepted. Smith is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saka laid out to the left flank. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Gets it away. Saka. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Saka, out to the right. Deftly away. Well, it is over the line. And it's Subimendi. Crosses it in. Gets good distance on it. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. And he thumps it clear. That's the throw. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Smith did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Truffert. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Nice touch. Saka. And here's Martinelli. There's the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Played towards the other side. Smith. Smith tries to dink it through. That could spell trouble. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Timber chasing after it. Saka. Rice. Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert, gently done. That is Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. And a chance! It's a goal! They are right back in business. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Martinelli, probing pass. It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a try! Zubimendi. Truffert gets it clear. And that's a throw. And it's Rice. Calafiori. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice looking ball. And that is out of play. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Throw in. Martinelli. It's made a real chance! Smith. Semenyo. Senesi. Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Hill. Cook. Semenyo. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Timber. Zubimendi. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Calafiori. Smith gets over and intercepts. Hill. Tavernier. We are into stoppage time. Semenyo. Truffert. Truffert chooses to go cross-field. Smith. Cook. Here's a chance!
Cook really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyu. Calafiori. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's shooting! And it's Adams. Incapié, aim forwards. Martinelli. Timber. Rice. Rice, that's a delicate pass. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Hit into the middle. Senesi gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. Through. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Semenyo. It's a throw-in. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. Cook. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo receives it in a good position here. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Saliba. Subimendi. Timber. Rice. Danger averted for now. Saliba has it back and can go again. Saka. Rice. Tries to get it clear. That's Evan-Nielsen. Evan-Nielsen proves too strong. Subimendi. Rice. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. That is lovely. Rice. Subimendi. Saka. Saka head over towards the opposite flank. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Subimendi. Moved on forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. And here's Saka. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. He can get that clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Incapuyu. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Tavernier wins the duel this time. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. That'll be a throw. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Aim forwards. Played back in. Great defending, strong and determined. Decent chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
And it's played forward. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Smith.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calafiori. Incapuyi. Subimendi. Martinelli. Saka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli. Saka head out towards the right wing. Rice. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Zubimendi forwards and with intent. It's Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Semenyo. And he's got his... Oh, great header! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cook goes short. Cook. Smith. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Zubimendi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Saka. Zubimendi. Thinks one through. Fair. Hill. Fair. And it's Tavernier. Zubimendi. Semenyo. Zubimendi. Rice. Capuyi. Rice. Timber is onto it in a flash. Saka. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he deliver? And he's had a shot! Martinelli. Capuyi. Calafiori shifted upfield. And here's Saka. And it's Timber. Timber, and it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cook. Played towards the other side. Smith. Smith. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Smith. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed. Rice.
Martinelli. Serie can get it clear. And that was very necessary. Well, they can break here. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Calafiori. Capuyi. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Zubimendi. Tries a measured ball. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Martinelli. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Adams. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Smith really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Capuyu. Timber. Saka. Oh, this is... Tries a shot! Arsenal! And again they hit the front.
Arsenal, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Chance!
Semenyo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Saka. Well, played right into his path. And he's heaved it away. Rice. Zubimendi. Fiori. Rice. Oh, good spread. Timber. Played out wide. Rice. They could be caught out here. Semenyo getting this one clear. Martinelli. So who's he picking out? Now, what about this cross? Oh, what? And the shots! Timber swings it across. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen. Truffert looking to hit the byline here. Climbs up big! It's in!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he's managed to gift it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played into the middle. Clears it away. And it's Rice. Succumbs to the pressure. Tavernier. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Timber. Saka. Timber. Zubimendi. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That has been knocked clear. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll try to finish! And it's Rice. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. Smith. Smith picks it up now. Chance for a shot! And it's Tavernier. And he's there to clear it. Tavernier. Now that's a fine challenge. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
And the shot! Tavernier. Truffert. Saka. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Calafiori. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Saka wins the duel this time. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rice gets it clear. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zubimendi. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Smith. Lovely bit of skill. Capier tries to clear. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. Timber chips it through. Semenyo. Saka. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rice. So we've reached the hour mark. Cross needs to be good. Senesi gets rid without sophistication. Rice. Saka. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. That is a brilliant interception. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. And it's Smith. Smith. Lovely feet. Good take, and is he in? And here's Tavernier. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Zubimendi, and it goes cross-field. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And goes back, takes a shot! Semenyo, gently done. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Rice. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's Martinelli. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Saka! And the ball's come loose here. It's Rice. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Tavernier. Saka. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Timber. Now the ball in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gone a begging.
Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Senesi getting this one clear. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Truffert. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. Semenyo. Nkapuyi. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Zubimendi. Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Adams. Smith. And it's played forward. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Martinelli. Zubimendi, shifted upfield. Saka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saka! Fantastic goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Cook, aim forwards. Back into the middle. And it's Truffert. Rice. Zubimendi. Saka. Timber. Carries far too far and out of play. Smith. Gabriel clears it away. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Smith. Adams. And that has been cleared. Smith. Now then, the ball's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Calafiori. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
That's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cook. Truffert. Truffert looking for options. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Hill. Truffert. Truffert. Semenyo proves too strong. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Saka. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's anyone's ball now. And he welcomes it in. That's a dangerous ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cook. Fade back in. Semenyo. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's there to give it away. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Truffert crosses it in. Capier is there, and he can get that. Adams is fouled. Tavernier! Decent enough try. Oh, clearance is short. Semenyo. And here's Cook. Zubimendi getting this one clear. And it's Smith. Defending of the desperate variety. Nkapuyi. Calafiori. Nice control. Calafiori looking to get on the... Tries a shot! A 2-0 lead and they're firmly in control. That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. You had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Saka battling down that right flank. Truffert. Zubimendi. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier spread out to the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hill moved on forwards. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tries a deft little ball. Evan Nielsen. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Evan Nielsen. Semenyo. Adams. Gabriel with the clearance. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Adams. It's really well cleared. Tavernier. Adams. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Semenyo attempts a clearance. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Martinelli. Cook. Soufer. Cook. Adams. And it's Smith. Smith. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Rice looks to the other side. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. That's good play. That'll be a throw-in. Lofted in. He's cut it out. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Martinelli. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And it's Rice. Martinelli. It's a mighty effort! And that would have won it.
Well, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Simple for the keeper. Eva Nielsen. Gabriel. Saliba. Subimendi. Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Subimendi, Martinelli, caresses it through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Retrieved, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. And it's Subimendi. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Martinelli. Truffert. Martinelli. Subimendi. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Subimendi. Saliba. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's... And can he finish it? Oh, it's come loose.
Martinelli really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Incapuyi. Martinelli. Subimendi. Truffert. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a throw. Tavernier. And it's Adams. That's a cute ball. Saka is there, and he can get that clear. Cook with the short one. Saka. Truffert does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Adams. Cook. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That's a little off target. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. That's going to go a long way. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. It's Rice. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Truffert. Tavernier. It's run loose here. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Semenyo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Gabriel. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Semenyo. Hill. Truffert. Adams. And it's Smith. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! And that's a real chance missed. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Saka. Subimendi. Saka. Nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Saka. And a shot! Semenyo. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Martinelli, made out to the left flank. A chance to play it in. Martinelli. Adams. Hill shifted upfield. Cook. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Adams. it's Truffert. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Oh, sweet feet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saka. Very nicely done. Timber, but it goes. Chance! Oh, should have put that away. They've played it short. Drives it in. And it's going to be another one. And it's been taken short. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rice. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. Truffert forwards and with intent. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out towards the flank, showing good feet. And it's Tavernier. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. Hill gets it away. And here's Saka. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's played into the middle. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saliba. Zubimendi. Rice. Gabriel. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Saka. Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. Cook. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! No, he couldn't find the finish. Ukapuyu. Incapié, gently done. Saka, spread out to the left. That's tidy. And here's Martinelli. Adams wins the duel this time. Oh, that's neat. And the keeper has it. Ball's gone out of play. Saka carries the ball down the right. Incoming delivery. out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Tavernier looks to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. Saliba. Just 5 minutes left. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Calafiori hangs one in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Adams, forwards and with intent. Tavernier. Senesi. Out to the right. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zubimendi. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Incapuyu. Calafiori. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. And the cross comes in. Gabriel can get it clear. Adams. Semenyo, oh, good spread. Lovely bit of skill. Chooses to go back. Saka. Martinelli. Picks it up out wide. Petrovic. Claims it safely. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Excellent challenge there. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No way through, so back it comes. Tavernier. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Calafiori. Incapuyu. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Adams did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Semenyo. Smith. Martinelli. Adams gets a foot in here. Thinks one through. Timber. Zubimendi. Saka. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Trufer. Saka. Rice. Saliba. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Ooh, played through for the wide man. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Calafiori, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Over to the left. Cook. Tavernier. And that's aimed into the middle. Adams. 4 added minutes on the board. Played out to the right. Adams. And here's a real chance! Saliba. Rice. Zubimendi. Smith makes the interception. Hill. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Out to the right. Saliba attempts a clearance. It'll be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Adams. He's got him. And the finish! He's got away with one there. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Tries a measured ball. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Rice. Saka. He's on it. Can he get away? Tavernier. Smith. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. Saliba tries to clear. Saka. Martinelli spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Smith. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Incapuyi. And it's Timber. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Saliba. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Rice. Timber, and he goes cross-field. Ava Nielsen. Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Saliba, aim forwards. Saka. Saka, gently done. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Saka. Timber. Saka. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Rice. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Now is this the final assault? Semenyo has it out wide and in space. Martinelli. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Eva Nielsen. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Tavernier! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish flash of true class! Deep, deep into injury time! Oh, that is a bit special.
Number 16.
This is threat. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. On the way. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Martinelli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Zubimendi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Semenyo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cook. It's Timber. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo proves just a little bit too strong. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith. Tavernier. Cook. Takes the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Zubimendi. Timber. Saliba. Zubimendi. Saka. Timber. Rice.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cook. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Smith carries the ball down the right. And it's Adams. Tavernier. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori looking for options. Saka, over to the left. And the ball is out of play. Adams. Smith. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. That is Truffert. Tavernier knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Cross goes in there. Overhits and out of play. Capie, gently done. Out for a throw. It's run loose here. Timber. Timber's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Truffert, aim forwards. Tavernier. And that's a throw. Tavernier goes on a charge down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! That's really well cleared. It's a good run down the right. And it's Smith. That's very neat. Rice does really well to win the ball there. That's going to go a long way. Moved on forwards. Rice. Calafiori, played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Saka chips it through. He can get that clear. Rice. That's good play. Martinelli. Subimendi. And he shoots!
Well, that is rather wayward. Arsenal have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Adams. Cook. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. Subimendi. Saka. Calafiori.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Adams. Smith. Incapuyi. Fiori. Subimendi. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. Martinelli. Saka! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Saka actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Senesi. Hill. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Smith. Can he finish? Timber gets it away. And here's Tavernier. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Semenyo is offering a right smile there.
Saka forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Fiori. Rice. Subimendi. Saka. Timber. Goes for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Cook. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Cleared away. Succumbs to the pressure. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Made out wide. He is just caressing the ball.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Saka. Fiore. Showing good feet. Zubimendi. Adams wins the duel this time. Cook. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Tavernier. And it's Smith. Arsenal already required to chase the game. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Saliba. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Great chance! Defending, but that'll do. It's Timber. Martinelli. Chooses to go back. That's a dangerous ball. Turns and goes back. Saka! Trufair. Semenyo. Smith. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's played forward. Saka. Saka. Fiore. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Senesi attempts a clearance. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He has missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Tavernier. And it's Trufair. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the left it goes. Played back in. Martinelli. Zubimendi. Rice. Is there any support? He might not need it. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. Semenyo. Danger averted for now. Hill, lead over towards the opposite flank. Adams. Smith. Great defending, strong and determined. Timber. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Cook did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in. Oh, such a clever touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Climbs up big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Timber. It's Tavernier. Adams out towards the flank. Quarter of an hour played. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Saliba. Oh, good spread. Rice. Martinelli. Saka.
Saka usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tavernier. Adams shifted upfield. Calafiori. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook wins the duel this time. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Semenyo. He's got space in the area. Can he finish? Adams closing in on goal. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan-Nielsen.
Evan-Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calafiori. Saka. Rice. A chance to play it in. Rice. Very nicely done.
True fair.
Cook. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Great position here. Can he find the finish? It's another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Hit into them, up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Saliba looks to the other side. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Petrovic deals with that nice and simple. Semenyo.
Trufair.
Zubimendi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. In with the challenge. That's a good run down the left. Hill. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. That is lovely. Rice played with finesse. Zubimendi. And it's Timber. Saka. Tavernier. Smith. Adams. Smith looks to the other side. Cook. Tavernier. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Eva Nielsen. Played out to the right. Timber. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries a shot! That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Smith. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen! Another big chance that gets away. Rice. Capier, and it goes cross-field. Timber. Oh, nice touch. Saka. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Knocks it out wide. Real chance here. Hoisted in. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen. It's anyone's ball now. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well measured. Takes a shot! And the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cook forwards and with intent. Subimendi. Saka. Martinelli. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tavernier. And here's Eva Nielsen! It's a loose ball. Tavernier! A real chance and a real let-off. Saliba. Saka shifted upfield. Calafiori, he's on a run down the left wing. Going to throw in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Swings it across. Adams. Aim forwards. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. And the finish! Saliba. Saka. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Clears it away. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen spread out to the left. That's tidy. And it's Truffert. Cook. Cement shoots! Calafiori trying to keep this in. Calafiori. Calafiori, and over towards the opposite flank. Zubimendi. Oh, shooting chance! Semenyo. Smith. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Semenyo. Zubimendi does well to get it back. Martinelli. Saka. Timbers. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Can get it clear. Driving forward. Evan Nielsen has found the net here, of course. Calafiori. Lukaku. Calafiori. Adams. that's neat. Now it's Semenyo. Adams. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Zubimendi. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Adams. Tavernier. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Troffer has overhit that horribly. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka, and the shots!
That's called for worry or two. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with this.
Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Nice control. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Adams. Now then, the ball's come loose. The other side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. So who's he picking out? Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. That'll be a throw-in. Semenyo. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Saka forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. And here's Martinelli. Cook. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Well read, nice interception. Timber. Zubimendi. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Nkapuyi. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saka. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tavernier. Smith. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, good spread. Timber. Timber's cross. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evanilson! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lukaku. Martinelli. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Martinelli played into space. And it's out for a goal kick. Senesi. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Senesi. Adams. Smith. Lovely feet. Looking here to chip it through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gabriel getting this one clear. Now it's Saka. Out to the left it goes. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Over to the left. Truffert crosses it in. Climbs up big! Good try. That one could so easily have been different.
Smith certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Capie aim forwards. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evanilson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Evanilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's going to be another corner. Capier tries to clear. And it's Adams. Cook. He's well positioned here. Evan Nielsen played out to the left flank. And he's dealt with that well. Saka. Timber. Tavernier. And it's Cook. Semenyo. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinelli. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Evan Nielsen. Cook. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Semenyo. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Even Nielsen! He's missed, but not by that far.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Saliba, gently done. Third. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Adams gets rid without sophistication. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nice touch. Timber. Chance to deliver. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Great defence. Chance! Here's Saka. Adams gets good distance on it. He's got to be disappointed with that. Gabriel shifted upfield. Martinelli. Cook does really well to win the ball there. Tavernier, who does have an assist to his name. Truffert. Tavernier. That's tidy. No way through, so back it comes. Tavernier. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Senesi wins the duel this time. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. Timber. Saka. And it's Timber. Serie gets it clear. Tavernier. Smith. Adams. Trufair. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Timber. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. And reclaimed it in a trice. Subimendi. Saka. Subimendi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries to get it clear. Oh, offside that time. Petrovic sends that a long way. Played through for the wide man. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Capie, aim forwards. Martinelli. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori played towards the other side. Saka. It's Timber. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Trufair. Tavernier. Semenyo. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Succumbs to the pressure. Tavernier forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Saka. Adams.
scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Smith. He is just caressing the ball. Adams. Time to deliver. Well read. The danger is averted. It is a corner. Cook plays it short. And it's hoisted clear. Smith drives forward on the overlap. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. That is lovely. Rice. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Semenyo. Cook. Zubimendi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Trufair. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Martinelli. Capulli. Calafiori, and over towards the opposite flank. And here's Saka. Saka, aimed in towards the centre.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Trufair. Cook. Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. That's an imaginative pass. Semenyo. He's had a shot! No shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Can he get onto this? Eva Nielsen. Cook. Hill. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Rice. Martinelli. That's very neat. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Smith. Adams. Cook. Adams. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Timber is onto it in a flash. There will be a throw-in. Timber. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a throw. Martinelli. Zubimendi, gently done. Martinelli. Calafiori. Crosses it in. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Tavernier. Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Timber. Zubimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Hit into the middle. Semenyo. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Saka. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Here's Saka. Martinelli. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Martinelli. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Truffert. Hill. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Saliba. Saka. Saka. Over towards the opposite flank. Smith. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. And here's Saka.
Oh, sweet feet.
Saka receives it in a good position here. And here's Martinelli.
No foul, says the referee.
Well, that's good.
Out to the left it goes.
Tavernier.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Smith. Semenyo. Smith.
Lovely bit of skill.
Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. The cross comes in. And that was asking just too much of him. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Timber makes the interception. Subimendi. Saliba. Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Timber. Tavernier. Senesi. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Adams. Truffert. Looks to the other side. Smith. Now who's going to be first to this? Succumbs to the pressure. Nkapuyu. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played towards the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Zubimendi. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Zubimendi. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste. It's really well manoeuvred. Smith. Semenyo. Saka. Nkapuyu. Calafiori. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Zubimendi. Saka. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Martinelli. It's run loose here. Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. Zubimendi, and the keeper's got it again. Zubimendi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Truffert cuts it out. Cook. Oh, we've reached the hour mark. Smith. Martinelli does really well there, strong defending. Oh, easy pickings there. Truffert. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Eva Nielsen. Truffert. Timber with a fine tackle. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Semenyo! Comfortable play for the keeper. Rice. It's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Subimendi. Oh, good spread. Martinelli. Eva Nielsen. Tavernier. Hill. Subimendi. Timber. Saka. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyu. Martinelli. Rice. Clearly not happy with that. Smith. Eva Nielsen. Trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Oh, sweet feet.
Calafiori. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Hill, aim forwards. Subimendi. Out to the right. Saka. Gabriel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo. Senesi. Souffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And he's there to get it away. Senesi has it back and can go again. Cook. There he goes cross-field. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. And here's Eva Nielsen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saka. Martinelli. Rice. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, great! Tavernier. Hill. Souffert. Hill. Cook. Souffert. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Smith. And that's been won straight back. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Cook. Semenyo. Souffert. Played towards the other side. Tavernier. Knocks it out wide. Martinelli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Timber. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Truffert, and that's aimed into them. And he's had a shot! Saliba. And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. Great work on the overlap. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. He can run onto that. Even Nielsen! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saliba can get it clear. Saka forwards and with intent. Saka. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinelli. Timber's cross. Senesi gets it away. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Timber. Rice looking for a runner. Adams. Rice. Timber's cross. Tavernier getting this one clear. Subimendi. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori, now here's the delivery. Cook. Souffert. Tavernier. Adams. And it's Smith. Oh, nice touch. Cook. Smith. Backward it goes. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Saka is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
That's a foul. Changes him with that pass. Smith. Oh, such a clever touch. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Timber. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Truffert. Adams. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. He expected better, and so did he. Fiori. Zubimendi. Timber. Now it's Saka. And here's Saka. Looking for a decent ball in. Senesi is there, and he can get that clear. Truffert. Smith. Well, that's well done, really robust. Proves too strong. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen. Shifted upfield. Zubimendi. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. It's Adams. And here's Tavernier. Rice. Fiori. Rice. Martinelli. Saka. Saka. Head over towards the opposite flank. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Nice physical challenge. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tries a measured ball. That pass just didn't quite work. Produces a cross. That was very necessary. Semenyo. Truffert. Hill. Hill, gently done. Great. And he has been fouled there. Senesi. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen chooses to go back. Truffert opts to play it back. Oh, it's come loose. Effort. Worth a try, without the outcome.
Evan Nielsen quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking. Timber.
Good work on the right flank here. Timber's cross. Cook. Played out to the right. Oh, great chance, surely! It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great run on the overlap here. Smith. It's a throw-in. Semenyo. Oh, it's come loose. Cook wins the duel this time. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Zubimendi. Looks to the other side. Laid back in. Martinelli. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Saliba. Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinelli. Half an hour gone in the second half. Tavernier. Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Saka. Lovely feet. Rice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tavernier. Truffert.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Clipped into space. Played into space out wide. And it's Timber. Rice. And here's Saka. Saka! Petrovic tearing after the ball. And again! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
They've got a throw. Martinelli. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Zubimendi, and that's aimed into the middle. Played it again. Clears it away. That's tidy. Timber kicks it up now. Showing good feet. Chance for a shot! Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Semenyo tries to think it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Zubimendi. Timber. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. It's a good-looking delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cook. Semenyo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Is he fair?
And it's Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Very nicely done.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ball is over the line.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out wide. And it's hoisted clear. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Nice control. Tavernier. Oh, that's neat. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. That is lovely. Smith. That's a throw. Tavernier. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Tavernier really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Oh, what Martinelli! Should have equalised.
Martinelli absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Cook. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Timber. That's good play. Saka. Timber picks it up out wide. Saka. No way through, so back. Oh, shooting chance! And the lead stays intact, just. Semenyo. Trufer. And he goes cross-field. Smith. And it's Smith. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Saka. Saliba shifted upfield. That had too much on it. Smith. Semenyo. Semenyo. Fiori. Rice forwards and with intent.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Calafiori. Subimendi. Martinelli. Timber over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. That's very neat. And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Subimendi. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that's a nice ball. Smith tries to clear. Getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Subimendi. Rice. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Trufer. He's taking on the lot of them. And it's played in here. And that has been clubbed away. That's very neat. He slings it in. And the keeper beats it away. Smith. Cook. And the pass is intercepted.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards... Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Adams. Just 5 minutes left. Aim forwards. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Nice touch. And it's crossed into the middle. Semenyo. Fair. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Saka. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, surely! And he shoots! Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo looking to get on the end of this. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Adams. Fair.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Adams. And it's Tavernier.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Calafiori. Rice. Timber. Defending, strong and determined.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Hill. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rice. Martinelli ploughing through the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cook. Adams, aim forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Semenyo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Calafiori. Incapuyi. Incapie chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Timber. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rice. Martinelli. And a shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Semenyo. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's an excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.